Yeah, I'll try to remember what I was doing here. What's up, Trails? How much been messing around with the Dawn Trail benchmark for 14 today? It doesn't look like I need any computer upgrades. Nice. What's the what's the requirements? What's up, Fifth? How's East Origins Shmup Edition? This run is going a lot better than the Unica run, I can tell you that. Just download and run it. No account needed or anything. I have my account and everything set up for when I decide to actually, you know, play. But yeah, I want to get into 14. I've heard good things about 14, so. And with the dual wielder coming in Dawn Trail, I kind of want to play as the dual wielder. I have to go down first. I'm interested to see what the next run of this game is going to be like. Because this one's pretty similar, whereas... I'm guessing the next route is going to be, or if we got to play as Toll, it's going to be face everybody else. So we'll be like going through the game on and facing who we're playing as right now. That's what I would think. He fell down the hole. Still have to wonder where you ruse are getting these things, but I guess ultimately it doesn't really matter. The point is you have them and you're willing to share. Thanks again. I'm in your debt. Alright, I guess we'll go down here first. Topaz. That's max now. Ooh, that's scary. Boing. 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 Figured I might run into you in here. Epona. You're not poised for battle? Thought you said next time we met, we'd settle things. You're one to talk. You're barely even paying attention to where you're walking. Besides, I don't need to worry about my stance or any of that crap. I could rush you like a bug without batting an eye. So why don't you then? Oh, well. Alright, that's enough smack talk for one day. Trying to fight in a place like this would be pretty damn stupid. We'd probably both fall to our deaths. A fair point indeed. Perhaps it would be best if we simply skip the battle royale altogether for now. We are both rather busy after all. Hey, you trying to brush me off or something? You're the one who suggested we not fight here. Or have you already changed your mind about that? No. It's just, since we happen to run into each other like this, I thought maybe I should share the good news. Though, strictly speaking, I guess it's only good news for us, not you guys. I don't like the sound of that. Lady Rhea hasn't been captured, has she? No, not yet anyway. It's just a matter of time now, though. Meaning? Dallas has joined the hunt personally. He's been tied up with his ritual all this time, but I guess it's finally done and ready to go. So now he's able to focus all of his energy on trying to nab the Black Pearl. Dallas, that's your leader, no? He must be a man of considerable ability. Probably, but I don't know a damn thing about how you magic users measure that kind of stuff, so I can't really judge. I sure wouldn't want to cross him, though. I have no doubt he could snuff me out in no time flat. I'd even be willing to bet he's a match for your precious goddesses, maybe even stronger. Stronger than the goddesses? Come now, you shouldn't speak on matters you know nothing about. Well, like I said, I can't really measure these things. I'm just going with my gut here. But never mind that, we're getting off topic. The real fun fact about Dallas is that he's been asking about you. What? What could he possibly want to know about me? Well, you do have those eyes things, and I gotta admit, they're pretty powerful. Maybe they caught his interest, who knows? Or maybe... Nothing. I'd just watch my back if I were you. Think of this as sisterly advice. My dumb little bro does tend to get pretty cocky sometimes after all. Since when have I been your little brother? And I am neither dumb nor cocky, thank you. Oh, is that so? Must have been some other cocky dumbass I found collapsed by the door in Rado's annex then. Anyway, just thought I'd fill you in. Catch you later. My experience multiplier better not be gone. She really is an oddball, but I have no reason to distrust her. I'll have to be on my guard. This Dallas individual sounds like he could be a problem. Oh, good. He's delusional if he thinks he isn't cocky. He is cocky. What level am I? 36. Yeah, he's Hugo Fact. He's cocky. 59.17. Eh. We'll be there for a while if I keep doing that, so. I having fun with Hugo? He's very interesting. Oh. You gonna get back up? Yep. I guess I'm going this way first. But Hugo's an interesting character, but I like the ranged combat, even though I'm up close and personal with them all right now. Cheese! Whew. Boing. Heal up. What's up, Grumpy? Okay. Purify. We're going to make progress today. I'm hoping we're going to finish this route as long as everything goes good. Very gusty. It is a bit gusty today. Like the past 2 or 3 days or so, I think. Oh, blew down some trees. You know it's bad when it blows down trees. $84 degrees here. It's yeah, it's just a little bit warm, yeah. Although I wouldn't mind it being 28 degrees here right now. The breeze helps. The shade is perfecto. If it wasn't for the wind, I might consider taking my 3DS and playing on the patio outside. Oh, that is the dream. Playing outdoors. Speaking of summer, this is the summer I need to build a couple of patios, and yeah, it's gonna be something. Not looking forward to it. I don't know if I'll be able to build the two. the funds are just not there. Well, shit. Roy, Ramona, Commander, Cecilia, say something, please. Hey, what's going on? Ah, Hugo, right? What happened here? Are these the rest of the knights? I'm afraid so. It was awful. They were all turned to stone right in front of me. All right, calm down. Just tell me exactly what happened. Okay. We were searching for Lady Rhea, of course, and all of a sudden this sorcerer in black robes appeared out of nowhere. He chanted some kind of spell and everyone just poof, solid rock. Petrification curses are no simple task to pull off. Whoever did this was a top-tier sorcerer. Could only have been Dallas. Epona was right. He's on the move now. And he's obviously trying to make his presence felt. Hugo? What do we do in a situation like this? Please tell me there's something we can do for them. I hate to admit it, but this is well beyond my abilities. I believe your best course of action would be to consult Cadania and Father Shion and await further instructions. Oh! You do have a Lila shell, don't you? If so, then I leave this matter in your hands. Now, if you'll please excuse me, there's other business I must attend to. But wait! I've heard people talk about you before. They say you're a magic prodigy, the successor of House Fact. Are you sure there isn't anything you can do to help? Even if it's a long shot, I'll take it. I'm no expert on curses, and I don't have time to waste here. My efforts are better spent continuing the search. A logical division of labor is of paramount importance in times like this, especially when we're down several members. Time to waste? This is not a waste of time. Apparently I can't read. I didn't learn to read. What is that power of yours even good for anyway? It seems like you only ever use it to help yourself. Well, you know what? That's just fine by me. I'll figure this out all on my own. What is my power good for? What indeed? Moongreaves. Old magical boots dyed crimson. Helps defend against blood pool damage. Boing. Boing. Well, I'm impressed. Getting this far is no small feat. Toll. You've obviously gotten a lot stronger, but if you don't pay more attention to your surroundings, that won't mean much. I could have easily attacked you from behind just now, and you'd have been none the wiser. You think you're in a position to give me combat advice? You're going to wish you had attacked me from behind. Seems you're still in denial. I suppose then you haven't given any more thought of what I said before, about the nature of your power. If it'll put your mind at ease, you may take solace in knowing that you'll never be like me, nor will I ever be like you. Huh? What are you trying to pull? What the hell is this? It's the Black Pearl, of course, or a scale model thereof. Thereof, at least. This particular item was constructed by Dallas for a dry run of the ritual. But fake or no, the magic contained within it quite potent. It should be suffice for reversing the knight's petrification. Wait! Why are you giving this to me? Are you playing some sort of sick joke? You're so confident you'll win, you'd figure you'd take pity on me or something? I guess you can call it a returning a favor. I owe Galleon and the others quite a bit. Probably too little too late, I know, but either way, there it is. Do with it what you will. Damn traitors trying to play both sides, I guess. A replica of the Black Pearl, huh? In other words, a bunch of raw magical energy shoved into a ball. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Go find the next, Go find the next shrine is what I'm going to do. Whee! Would be nice to see a new anime based on this, but let's be honest, it would turn into isekai. Damn it, Daramus. That was a good one. I'll give you that one. That was nice. I like that one. That was good. Some errands are done. Time to relax a bit. Enjoy the relaxing. We have East. Drake, thank you for the 44-month resub. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 44 months. Oh, that's the mantis one. Ugh, it's gonna be trouble. Oh, I'm an idiot. So we can find a way to power this stone idol. Roy and the others can be saved? I believe so, but it won't be an easy task. Petrification is a very powerful type of curse. Undoing it will require finding an immense store of magic to serve as the idol's core. Core? Like, it has to fit inside this tiny thing? And house enough energy to undo the curse, yeah? A small piece of jewelry might work, like that ring from earlier. Has anyone found anything else like that, though? Now I get it. Well, if it isn't Hugo. Welcome back. Thank you for putting so much effort into the search for my sister. Wait, what do you have? I'm sensing an overwhelmingly strong power emanating from your pack. I believe this would be its source. Will it fit? We should have enough magic in it to get the job done at the very least. Hugo handed the black pearl to Yunika. It's as if you read our minds. Yunika, if you would, please place both the idol and the gem on the ground in front of me. Oh, okay. Now then, let the joining begin. I'm still trying to figure out, because, like, she's entrapped in that, but isn't her power supposed to be blocked as well? Well, that certainly seems to have done the trick. Can't believe it. If you hold that high in the air, the idol's gaze should negate the knight's petrification. You should hurry back to them. There's no time to lose. I'm on it. Her enthusiasm is quite refreshing, don't you think? Thank you so much, Hugo. On behalf of Yunika as well, I know this was weighing heavily on her mind. I feared she was about to lose hope, but in one fell swoop, you've given it all back to her. Truth be told, I'm just the messenger. The object itself is compliments of my brother. What? It's from Toll? Interesting. Nonetheless, you deserve our thanks as well. You are the messenger, after all. If it weren't for you, we'd still be without recourse. It was nothing, really. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done. Hugo. Cheery as ever, that boy. He still has yet to find his way. It's only natural, I suppose. Most children of men become lost at one time or another, and grow as a result. I've offered guidance to countless such lost souls as they've worked through tumultuous events in their lives. But this is different. Hugo's struggle runs much deeper, and I don't like the implications of what I'm sensing. I'm guessing that I have to go back to there now because I don't have... Yeah, that'll give me the idol that I need to get into the Mantis. Don't. Ah, Hugo. Looks you've all been successfully freed. Looks you've all been successfully freed from the curse. Shouldn't there be a like in there? Just now, yes. Unica told us about the role you played in this. On behalf of all of us, I give you my thanks. Believe me, I didn't do a thing. There would if Hugo liked anything. Touché. Touché. Oh, come now. What's with the sour face? We really do appreciate what you did, you know. I say we all just let bygones be bygones. It doesn't do us any good fighting amongst ourselves. As you wish. It was never my intent to cause trouble. I'm glad to hear you say that. We're going to return to base for a time. Though the curse was broken, it placed quite a strain on our bodies. I assume you intend to continue your search, no? That was my plan, yes. Then please take this with you. We discovered it during our own reconnaissance. You will most likely have use for it long before we do. Best of luck, Hugo. We're counting on you. Once we're feeling a bit more human again, we'll be right on your tail. Are you okay, Roy? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Hugo, I'm sorry for what I said before. It was extremely rude of me. Don't worry about it. I wasn't exactly treating the situation with due respect myself. Well, that's okay. I appreciate your honesty. Anyway, thank you for your help. You really saved the day by bringing us the Black Pearl replica. I'll see you later. Hugo Fact. We meet at last. You. You are a slow one, I must say. I was beginning to grow weary of waiting. But Toll and Zava have spoken so highly of you, I couldn't pass up the chance to make your acquaintance. The feeling's mutual, actually. You've made quite a name for yourself around here. You are a Dallas, no? In the flesh. I lead the Darklings in their noble pursuits. Though I myself am but a servant of a great demonic will, the force that spawns demons throughout this land. But enough about me. What can you tell me about yourself? Nothing you don't already know, I'm sure. How about we just cut the crap and get right down to business? I think we both know what's coming. So let's get this over with. We can settle this whole matter right here and now. How delightful. You really are as reckless as Onari as they say. But fighting you is not my intent. Quite the opposite, in fact. Oh? Since you're so keen to dispense of formalities, I'll get right to the point. You desire power, do you not? Power enough to surpass the abilities of your 6 priests, perhaps? What? We have such power at our disposal. Moreover, we are perfectly willing to bestow it upon you. In fact, I can grant you such power right this very moment if you'd like. Have I piqued your interest? Is this your strategy? Trying to tempt me over to the dark side? If so, then it seems I grossly overestimated you. Do you really think I'd allow myself to become a demon like my brother just to experience a power high? Why not? Is that really such a terrible idea? Think about it. Demons and magic are inextricably bound, after all, 2 parts of the greater whole. Must one part be light and the other dark? One good and the other evil? They share so much, yet bear such desperate connotations. You men and women of East use magic as a matter of course to better your lives. Why can we not do the same with demons? But that's... The notion that demons are evil by nature is nothing more than a deception on the part of your goddesses. No outside hand forced Toll to take on demonic powers. It was a choice he made on his own volition. And as you've seen, the strength it's granted him is virtually beyond compare. Strength greater than you could ever hope to achieve with your magic. Strength worthy of a true successor. I've been observing you closely from the moment you set foot in this tower. I know your mind, your desire to kill your brother, your lust for power, the loathing you feel toward your own destiny. These thoughts consume you. I understand you. You are not so different from us as you might like to believe. Your thirst for power is unquenchable. You wish to be stronger than all others, stronger than any human is able to be. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's human nature to seek the top of every mountain, the summit of every spire. I want to see it happen, Hugo Fact. I want to see you achieve that which you desire most. I believe you could be the strongest demon there ever was. And oh, what a spectacular sight that would be. I won't fall for this. I won't allow you to deceive me. I assure you, I'm being completely forthright. But if you doubt me, how about I give you a chance to test the waters? What are you talking about? You don't become a demon all at once, you know. I can give you these powers temporarily. Call it a trial period. That way, you'll have an opportunity to see just how much stronger you can be. You must take me for an idiot. No one would be that stupid enough to walk right into a trap like that. In other words, you don't trust yourself not to succumb to the demonic desire such power would awaken in you. Consider this then. When last you saw your brother, how did he appear to you? For all his strength, did he seem any less himself? Had he lost his mind and turned into a gibbering devil? Ultimately, the choice is yours. I have no intention of forcing this upon you. If your mind is made up, then that's the end of that. But wait. If I do this, will I really be strong enough to kill him? I'm certain of it. I suspect you would be far more attuned to the power than he. It would be no contest at all, I believe. Alright. As long as it's only temporary. Of course. Come here then, if you'd please. I call upon the great demonic essence to bestow a facet of its power upon the one who stands before me. Oh, what am I feeling? Fear not. That was but a fragment of the essence slotting itself into your soul. Beyond that door lies a guardian demon. Why not try out your newfound power on it? I must say, I'm quite looking forward to the results. He seems like he can be trusted. Damn it, Hugo. What have I done? No, no. This is good. This is how it should be. He did this too, and it's made him far stronger than I could ever hope to be on my own. But now, I can get the upper hand. I can outmatch him. I'll do whatever it takes to put an end to his miserable existence. Alright. Mantis time. It would be funny if they locked you out of Divine Blessings after that. Oh, it would not be funny at all. Still on my first try streak. My abilities aren't coming any easier than before at all. I should have known he was full of it. What? Damn. How can it still be moving? How could it still be alive? This isn't good. I wasn't ready for this. What? What was that? Ugh. Oh, I have 6 eyes now. So this is what it's like to have demonic powers. Despair. This should be fun. Let's get this trial run started. Despair. That was fantastic! But there's no way I can lose to him again. And then... Hugo. Stay back. Something's definitely not right about him. Well, if it isn't Musha and Cadenia, what brings you two here? Well, Lady Fina asked us to come check on you. She was worried. Hugo, what happened? Oh, this? And that? Hugo? Looks like he's taken on a demonic element of his own. And it's eating him from the inside out, driving him mad. Assuming he hasn't already been completely consumed by it. Hugo, no. Please, Hugo, you have to hold on. Oh, shut the hell up, you whiny bitch. I'm tired of you always meddling in my affairs. Though if you don't want to shut up, I can always shut you up myself. Musha, back to base now. Too late. So weak. So incredibly weak. Weaklings are unworthy of life. You will die. Man, you are such a dumbass. Didn't I warn you about Dallas? You. And you went and took his offer anyway. What the hell is wrong with you? Guess I need to slap some sense into you after all. Let's do this, Hugo. Come on, you can do better than that. All those eyes and you still can't catch sight of me? Pathetic. God damn it, Hugo. Snap out of it already. If you let this take over, you're screwed. Your brother didn't flip out when he took on his demonic element. And you can't let him outdo you, you know. Show me that you're the better man. Show me that you have more control than he does. Didn't you tell me you wanted people to respect you for who you are? Well, right now you're nobody. Just an empty shell with a shitload of power. Is that what you really want? People won't think of you as a mighty demon. They'll just pity you. Still haven't learned when to shut your mouth, have you? There we go. That's the old Hugo, all right. Yeah, I'm me again. Though I've gotten myself into quite a predicament, it seems. And pulled you in with me. Damn it. That's right. Musha. Cadena. Wake up, please. Both sorceresses seem to be completely unconscious. I wouldn't worry. They don't look hurt too bad, so they'll probably be fine. What about you, though? That experience had to have left you pretty drained. It's nothing worse than I deserve. I thought I could have demonic powers and not be consumed by them, but in the end, he really is the stronger one. Ah, hell. Don't get all sulky on me now. It's probably not even your fault. Knowing Dallas, I'm sure he planted some kind of subliminal message into your head to make you go apeshit like that. Subliminal message? Yeah, a suggestion. Psychological trickery. He's pretty good at all that kind of stuff. He probably intended for you to kill your friends since he knows you'd never be able to forgive yourself for that. And then he'd hit you while you were down to gain total control over you. Seems pretty likely to me, you know. Maybe so. But I was the one stupid enough to play along. I was quite enjoying the show, too. You had such potential. It's him. Dallas? I must admit, Epona, I never suspected you capable of interfering in my plans. But you've shown me your true colors, so please allow me to show you mine as well. Turnabout is a fair play, after all. What are you doing to her? Petrification? And with the second goddess and the black pearl already in my grasp, the ritual can begin unabated. Now, Hugo, I leave you to sit and ponder your helplessness before rushing ever onward toward your demise. Epona, hang in there, please. Damn it all. What the hell does he think this is going to accomplish? Well, I kind of go behind his back and help the enemy after all. Wasn't really what I was trying to do, but I can hardly blame him for wanting to put me out of commission. Damn, your legs are already solid rock. You wait here. If I can get that oil we used to restore the knights. Not gonna work. It was blessed of your goddesses that it was the blessing of your goddesses that saved them. I can't accept that blessing. Besides, I know Dallas. That was to teach me a lesson, maybe to teach us both one. That's why it's moving so slowly. I suspect once the last part turns me to stone, I'll probably crumble to dust. There won't be enough time. No. Isn't there anything I can do? Anything at all? Yeah, there is. Just stay here with me. Keep holding me like you are. That's all I could ever ask for. Okay. Can you tell me why? Why you did all this? Why you did so much to help me knowing the risks? I don't know how to say stuff like this too well, but I've never felt anything like this before. So I just wanted to help you. It just seemed like the right thing to do. And I still think it was. I have no regrets. That's it? You just helped me? Because of the way you felt about me? That's not right. You deserve better, and I deserve worse. Come on. Don't talk like that. You're a real interesting man, Hugo Fact. I will always respect you and look up to you for who you are. No. Hugo? Hugo. All this time I've been trying so hard to gain power. What has it actually gotten me? All it's done is taken from me. It hasn't given me a single goddamn thing. Why didn't I realize it sooner? All the signs were there, right in front of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know finding Lady Ray out.
Ah! No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
Timing was a little off on that one, but I still love it. Daramus, thank you for the 300 bits. I know finding Lady Ray and the Black Pearl is of utmost importance, but are you sure you're up for it, Hugo? You really don't need any company. I'll be fine. According to Dallas, both Lady Ray and the Black Pearl have already been captured, and apparently he's starting some kind of demonic ritual now. We're running out of time. I can't afford to wallow in self-pity. I guess, when you put it that way. Hugo, I know it's a lot going through your mind, but try not to let it distract you. The road ahead promises to be a bumpy one, and we can't afford to lose you. Don't worry about me. I'll manage on my own until Lady Fina has been freed from that barrier. And once she's out, I'm counting on you all for backup. And you'll have it. I promise you that. We'll be right behind you, Hugo. My path is clear now. I know what I have to do if I'm ever to settle things with my brother. This is for you, Epona. I want to prove to you, and to myself, that your trust in me was not misplaced. Wasn't there like... I thought there was something that dropped. I guess not. Whee. The demonic core. What's up, Crabfest? Music in this has been fantastic. been going. This is our second route. So after this is, we should finish this route today, as long as all goes well. So we'll just jump over here. And I missed. And I missed. Here, jump over here. I think this is the last room. What the? Now able to use burst. Powerful barrier emanating from Hugo's body damages all who touch it. Okay, that's gonna help in the last final fight. jump down there after. Okay, chest seal unlocked. RP Gamer, thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff. And we're doing Hugo's route in East Origin for the first time. How was your stream? It's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, don't use that yet, Jeff. To get you a shout out. Oh, nice, Blue Dragon. That is on my list that I need to get. And also play. I hope you've been enjoying it. Obsidian key. Claria Garb. And I don't have any Claria ore. Okay. I can go back this way. Now, what do I want to do here? Gotta strengthen the armor. Reduce MP usage level 2. Hasten skill recovery. To do that. Oh, this guy. So you've come. You're the man I saw with Epona before. I am Kishgal, a warrior of the Darklings. Epona's told me quite a lot about you. I really don't care for fighting sorcerers. But you've come a long way to get here. Perhaps it's our destiny to meet in battle. So what do you say we get this over with? Wait. If you don't care for fighting sorcerers, then why fight me? I have no particular desire to engage in pointless combat. I may not want to fight you, but I've got a score to settle. Epona's death is on your hands after all. How did you learn of that so quickly? And what are you to her? I'm her big brother. Oh! What? We're a proud family of warriors. Every day of our lives is devoted to the glory of battle. My sister and I never had particularly deep bonds, but I always respected her ability, and I enjoyed sparring with her. So I think avenging her death is reason enough to put aside my general dislike of fighting sorcerers. Very well. If it's a matter of honor, who am I to argue? But know that I have a duty to fulfill, and I don't intend to let the likes of you keep me from it. I won't hold back. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's see what you're made of. Are you satisfied now? Because I have other places to be. I don't have any quarrel with you. I'd prefer not to keep fighting. I'm not through with you yet. What? Not you too. I've released the demonic element within me, just as your brother did. The battle shall not end until one of us falls. Oh boy. What's up, Heart Trip? Happy Sunday. You guys are gonna tie that at the end of next month, aren't you? I feel it. I'm actually afraid to say if you tie it, I will play through the entirety of the games, but... What was that? Has the ritual begun? Good guess. Your precious shrine won't be safe in the sky for much longer. What? My interest here wears thin. Let's call it a match, shall we? Here. Why are you... I told you, I'm not interested in fighting sorcerers. Epona's blood is on your hands, but she died protecting you, and in your arms, from what I hear. She obviously saw something in you, so I figure I owe you at least this much. From here on out, though, you're on your own. What's up, Ceylon? Oh, wait, before you go. Hugo took out the Daybreak Talisman. I think you should have this, as a memento of your sister. The Daybreak Talisman. It's an heirloom passed down from our ancestors. Supposedly it has the power to bring one back from the brink of death. Petrification notwithstanding, I suppose. I think she'd want you to have it. But... Don't argue, just take it. But in exchange, I want you to tell me one thing. When she died, was she smiling? Yes. She looked satisfied. And she said she had no regrets. Good. How's everyone here? We are fantastic. Level 45. Ooh, don't want to jump down there again. Okay. Try to remember how to navigate this now. Oh. Try to remember how to navigate it. We exit the area. Good job, Jeff. Good job. I used like 2 floors before Mirror Nightmare, Mirror Maze, and the last 2 or 3 floors after the Mirror for grinding. There's a good spot to do it. As long as you can keep your experience multiplier up, it's fine. That's too much flashy for your liking. So that's that. So we'll go this way next. Mainly grinded for money. Bought every single upgrade from the statues and all the story. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the increased speed. remember being very confused by this boss for the first time playing. Now there's a statue here somewhere, I think. Right before, right after. I think it's right before the boss. Ah, yeah, this is the one I was missing. There it is. Dan, what's up, buddy? How are you? How you feel at the moment? Oh no. Mostly annoyed. I'm sorry, sir. What do I have? 148. What's up, Leviathan? $148. should be the last upgrade. Well met, wizard boy. Hugo, you're a wizard. No, sorcerer. You. I heard you accepted a taste of Lord Dallas's dark gift. Does that make you one of us now? Don't kid yourself. Never letting myself fall into that trap again, no matter how grim the circumstances may be. What a shame. Demonic influence gives one such a sweet feeling of liberation. Did you not find the experience pleasurable? More pleasurable than anything you'd ever experienced before or since? You don't want to say yes, but you just can't bring yourself to say no. Lord Dallas does seem particularly taken with you. It's not too late. You can still change your mind. Not a chance. Power was extraordinary, but the experience itself was anything but sweet. It was certainly liberating, though. It liberated me from my senses, my reason, my identity. If that were my idea of pleasure, I'd be better off seeking shelter at the bottom of a bottle. Oh, you're so cute when you put it on such a brave face. Did opponent's death shock the power lust right out of you? Is that it? You shouldn't let a pathetic backwoods girl like her hold you back. She got what she deserved. We may stand on different sides, but we are both practitioners of magic, and we both excel in our fields. There's more than enough demonic essence to go around. We can both rule supreme over this land. Together. Zava, was it? You seem awfully taken with me yourself, but I'm afraid I'm just not into middle-aged women. You impertinent. To put it bluntly, I find you annoying. You're like a fly buzzing around my head. If you're looking to tempt someone over to your side, I suggest you look elsewhere. Oh, this is rich. You think you can speak to me like that, you little twerp? You talk a good game, but let's see just how well you're able to stand by your own convictions. Can you turn your back on your newly awakened demonic powers once again? Let's find out, shall we? What's this? It's a barrier, designed to agitate your demonic power and drive you into a frenzy. How much of this unlimited pain, ultimate pain and pleasure can you withstand, I wonder? I look forward to finding out. What? How? How can you be so close to the demonic essence and still retain your own will? I told you, I'll never fall into that trap again. Well, you've certainly made your point. If you'd only played nicely, this could have been avoided. But since you seem to have a death wish, you leave me little choice. I present to you the most elite of all my familiars. Go, my lovelies. Tear this foolish boy limb from limb. actually 2. There we go. I've been one-shotting everything up to this point. I'm probably going to have trouble with the last boss. This can't be. How could a child like you defeat me? It's best if you don't talk. With wounds like that, you have no hope of surviving. You might as well take in the sights of this world while you can. You son of a bitch. You should mind your own business. But it's all right. Once Lord Dallas releases the demonic essence, I will be Thump. The magic caster seems to be the one for you. I tend to go towards the casters. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I like standing back and doing damage. There's no time to lose. I have to go now. Nobody died this time? Oh. I'm here thinking that's a save point, and here I am getting hit by it. Nobody died this time? Epona died. Da, 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 da. Got him. Victory, victory. $158,000. Reduce MP usage. I don't know how this fight's gonna go because this is gonna be the first time I'm doing this one. I thought I might find you here. Toll. So, you beat Zava and Kishgal alike. I must admit, I'm impressed. The biggest surprise, though, is that you accepted demonic powers, and by all appearances refrained from using them. I suppose that means you finally found a road to call your own? I did. In pursuing you, I came to realize that I was basically just walking in your footsteps. I desired power for power's sake and sought to become stronger regardless of the consequences. In a way, I suppose I was doing exactly as Father always taught us, the ideals of a house fact to the letter. But that's not who I am. I realize that the thing I seek isn't power itself. It's the strength of mind to wield that power effectively. It's mastery. Once I realized that, everything else suddenly fell into place. I will never again allow myself to be consumed by that power. I accepted Father's teachings blindly, and sought an unmatchable strength just as blindly, but no more. I intend to fight you here and now, but I'm not about to rely on any demonic essence to do it. My own power will be plenty. Seems I've sorely misjudged you. I thought the days of being one-upped by my little brother were through. Still, it seems we've both chosen our own paths, and sadly, they don't lead to the same place. I won't yield to you, Hugo. Brother or no, we stand on opposite sides. Show me your power. Untainted by our family's doctrines. Unreliant upon the demonic essence. Your own strength. Shit. That was a good try first time, though.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. I can't do the retry because I'm afraid I'm gonna glitch the game. Actually, so I don't have to keep putting the medallion in if I do lose, so I'll go back and save very quick. So I have full boost here. Do I start that fight with no boost? Or does he take the boost from me? Got him! Boss is smart enough to stay away from the globe of death, it seems. A little bit, yep. And we got a trophy. You've done well for yourself, Hugo. I guess I made the right choice. In some regards, anyway. What are you talking about? Long ago, I chose to distance myself from the House Fact and become a holy knight. I did this partially because it's what I wanted, but mostly because I thought you were better suited for the role of successor than I could ever hope to be. What? Your magic ability has been always exponentially greater than my own. That's likely why Father didn't try to stop me. But in the end, all I really accomplished was forcing you into a life you never wanted. Go, Hugo. Seeing you as you are now, I know I can leave my affairs in your hands. I know you'll do what's right. Even if I kind of hate to admit it. Torn! What's up, buddy? How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff. And we're playing East Origin for the first time. How was The Witcher 3? How was it? Paul, hello. Leviathan, welcome in. Even though you're already here. Are you enjoying The Witcher 3 as much as you thought you would be? I have multiplied. Are we ready for 2 Leviathans? Why is that one still active? That shouldn't be active. Can we get a refund for Ray Ray on that one, please? That channel point one should not be active because it messes with the green screen. There we go. The trigger was still enabled, that's why. Problem yeeted. Wow. Witcher good. Someone pointed out that I can show the question mark markers on the map, which has multiplied my things to do by about 1,000. Have fun. Have fun. That's why I haven't started Final Fantasy 14 yet. So we're getting pretty much towards the end of this route, and we have one more to do after that. After we finish this, we're going to be jumping into Eiyuden Chronicles, and then just keep steamrolling from there. That's what it feels like, a single-player MMO. Cardboard's just looking at me like, when? You've been saying that for a while. When? All you really need to do is kill cows anyway. Moo. Hey. Toll has fallen unconscious. How am I supposed to take over your affairs when I don't even know what you were trying to do? At least I can be sure now that you never had any ill intent. I have no idea if I can live up to your expectations or not. But I'll do the best I can, brother. You have my word. Oh, I'll play 14 eventually. Running dungeons together would be a lot of fun. It would be. Once I get the hang of it, I should be all right. I have anything that's 60,000. Ran a dungeon with Neo and we had a blast together. Nice. $26. Will we give the big guy a go before I take a break? Ah. Yeah, we'll give the big guy. We'll give the big guy a go. So the successor of House Fact makes his dramatical final appearance. Hugo. It seems you suppressed the demonic element I bestowed upon you. Yet even without its power, you managed to get past every one of my subordinates. I'm impressed, but also very, very disappointed. You could have been so much more. Don't even try it. I have no intention of believing a single word you say. I never should have in the first place. Release Lady Ray and hand over the Black Pearl. Now. Listen to you, making demands. I think we both know I'm not about to comply. You see, I need both the goddess and the pearl to complete my ritual. Your ritual to drag Solomon's shrine back down to the surface? I'm aware of it. But why? What will it accomplish? Dang, we getting all the raids today. Teaser! And another one. It's a good thing that I did not take a break. It's a good thing that I did not take a break. Teaser! Zyfreak! Thank you for the raids. Very much appreciate it. You're coming in. We are playing Ys Origin for the first time. We are in the final boss of the second route. We have one more to go after this. Now that's what you call a raiding party? Yeah, like 3 raids right in a row. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. How are you enjoying Final Fantasy X? Zyfreak, how are you enjoying Star Ocean? So guys, if you're from my stream and you haven't checked out RP Gamer, Thornroth, Wing King Teaser, and Zyfreak, please do so. Fantastic people. Playing some great games. Star Ocean 4 is good, except for the monster data if you want to get it. I do. Of course. Of course. Teaser, how far are you in 10? Because I know this is your first Final Fantasy, if I'm not mistaken. It's simple, really. The Black Pearl is what holds the shrine aloft, and it's using a considerable amount of power to do so. Logically, if it's expending so much energy on that one task, its potency is limited. Give you a minute, no worries. Since only the divine affections of the goddess can control the pearl, well, I think you get the idea. Wait. So you intend to crash the holiest of shrines to the ground, killing all who dwell within, just to unlock the Black Pearl's full power. When you put it that way, yes. A most succinct summation indeed. Words are hard. I then plan to steal the goddess's power, granting me full, unrestricted control over the pearl and all it represents. And finally, at long last, I'll be able to give the demonic essence form, creating the perfect existence. You think I'm gonna let you stand by and let you do this? That was some fiery balls. What? You're wasting your time. Your pathetic magic can't possibly penetrate this barrier. Hugo, stop. He's absorbed the demonic essence into himself. No normal attacks can even touch him. I climbed the tower quick. I didn't think it was that fast. Damn. Pity. I would have enjoyed watching him struggle a bit more, but thank you for enlightening him nonetheless. Unfortunately for you, Hugo Fact. Turnabout is fair play, remember? What now? If you unleash your demonic element, you might just stand a chance of surviving this. Or will you persist in your obstinacy and rush to your eternal reward? I won't do it. If I give in now, I'd never be able to show my face to her. I'd rather die. Such sentimental drivel. I hope it provides you with some comfort on your journey to hell. Is this the end? No, we're gonna be saved. Am I really incapable of doing this without resorting to that other side of me? What's up, teaser? How are you enjoying 10? It's your first Final Fantasy, isn't it? I'm sorry, Ona. What? Good, and yes, not a huge fan of having to grind out levels, but other than that, it's good. 10 doesn't, well, yeah, grinding out the sphere grid is kind of monotonous, but it can be fun depending on what routes you take. And it shouldn't take that long depending on where you're to. The one thing I disliked about the sphere grid was having to complete it. How? Seems you've been busy, Hugo. It took me like 3 years to platinum that game. Hang in there. We're here for you as promised. Good concept, but a bit annoying. Yeah, I like the level system more, or like, it was a good take on the level system, I should say. Or it mingled like a level and an ability system. I think the story is a lot more for other than the mechanic of the game. The story is really, really good. It'd be less annoying if you didn't have to move along it and it worked like a traditional skill tree. Yeah. FF13 fixed the daunting sphere grid. Yeah, you just spiral up. I'm still trying to figure out how she's encapsulated into this whole force field thing and she's still able to use her powers. There was nothing wrong with 13's Crystarium. '13 was the best of the 13 trilogy. Although the job system in 13.2 was pretty good. The chocobos in 13.2 were very good. They were. Nom 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 nom. We need more Tom berries. ready. Let's go. First try.
I've just about had enough of you.
Wow. I see how it is. I never imagined a lowly weakling like you could thwart my ambitions. So I'm a lowly weakling, am I? Sounds a bit rife. Jeff even nerfed him on accident. Still, I walk my own path now. A path I've chosen for myself. It's a bumpy road, to be sure, but I'll never deviate from it again. Such naivete. The blood of House Fact is more corrupt than you know. Your shield contact damage caused you to deal only half as much damage as you could have. Ah. So I gave myself a handicap, is basically what you're saying. Nice. Just as my darklings compulsively pursued their ideals to the bitter end, so too will you succumb to the curse of your bloodline sooner or later. Hugo, please stand back. What you see before you is the demonic essence itself. Mina, are you ready? I am. Ah, the tune. Yeah, we still have a few hours left. So we'll start the next route anyway. See how far we can get. I am going to take like a 10 or 15 minute break though, so I can grab some food. How many routes are there? There's 3. Did I find out who the next route is? I'm guessing it's going to be Toll. There was a bit of dialogue in Hugo's route that kind of gave it away. Getting food now too? What you got cooking? I prepped food for the week earlier. I think I'm just gonna grab like a frozen healthy dinner. I prepped chicken rice and asparagus for the week. Going out for some? Nice. I'm trying to limit my takeout consumption now. It's bad for the wallet, and I'd say bad for the gut, but it depends on what you get. Like for me to eat out now, it's like I think it's like $15 for just myself per meal. So it's like, yeah. Really giving big top of Orcus Tower vibes. It is. I think I mentioned that the first time we were up here. You're certain you won't return with us then? We are. We gave up our wings to seal away the essence. Those wings were our power and our life's energy. Even now we grow weary. Soon we'll drift into sleep.
Well, hey, good looking.
Oh, hi. Hello. Tetrium, thank you for the 14-month resub. How are you? Thank you for the 14 months. Hope your Sunday's going well. Soon we'll drift into sleep, likely for a long, long time. Tizar, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. I hope the food is delicious. And we'll be talking to you, sir. Doing all right? Pretty tired? I hear that. I was dropping yesterday. But the seal we've placed upon the demonic essence is imperfect at best. Returning to the Black Pearl to Solomon's Shrine would be far too dangerous. Even keeping it here would be inviting calamity. Once we've drifted into sleep, both we and the Pearl must be entombed deep within the earth, far from human hands. No. Thank you, Hugo. It's solely because of you that we were able to avert this crisis. Indeed, I can't even imagine how we could ever repay you for what you've done. You needn't do a thing. Without you and everyone else down here, I could never have accomplished what I did. I only regret that my brother isn't here to pay his respects as well. I can't seem to find him anywhere. That's quite all right. I must ask though, Hugo, are you troubled by Dallas's last words to you? They seem to strike a chord. Well, he struck one with us as well, referring to our powers as affectations, belittling our divinity. And in many ways, he was right. Our powers are limited. We can't see into the future, for example, but we don't have to know he was wrong about you. You took on the might of a demon, yet resisted its influence. That might be an accomplishment beyond even our abilities. I believe what my sister is trying to say is that your bloodline doesn't shape you. You are who you are. So please, try not to let it get to you. It was an empty platitude from an empty soul. I understand. See, we're at the end of the second route. Yeah, I was gonna take a break and get some food and then come back and do the final boss, but I was like, we're gonna give it one shot and see if we can do it. And we done it. I ended up playing this route on normal as well. It would seem our time is up. Indeed. The rest is in your hands, my friends. We shall do as you've instructed, my ladies. We thank you both, with all our hearts and souls, for all the guidance and wisdom you've imparted upon us in the many long years since the founding of Ys. I think you have that backwards. It's you who have imparted guidance and wisdom upon us. Thank you all so much, for everything. Lady Rhea, Lady Fina. Don't you look at us like that, Unica. One day, we will awaken again, and when that day comes, we'll be sure to look you up. Okay. 700 years later. And then they wake up the time Adol shows up. Yeah, he crashed the ship and woke them up. And so the crisis that had brought the land of Ys to the brink of annihilation was finally resolved, albeit impermanently. Hugo and the others enshrined the goddesses and the Black Pearl deep underground, just as promised. Afterward, they began preparing to use their remaining magical energy for a return trip to Solomon's Shrine in the heavens. I don't think Unica will be around 700 years from now. Probably not. Oh, You're already leaving. Yes, with the tower's influence cut off, Solomon's Shrine has begun reascending to its proper place in the heavens. But the farther it gets from the surface, the more difficult it becomes to maintain transport spell. We must not miss our chance. We'll miss you. Well then, I guess we'll do as the goddesses did and get some sleep. Let's pray that one day we meet again with the goddesses. What's up, Lucian? Doing all right. Remember, folks, don't forget to cast your vote for Trails Timber, our charity event for September. Currently, Crossspell is leading. I'm hoping you guys don't tie it, but, you know, anything's possible by the end of May. We would like nothing more. I wonder how long it will be before the goddesses walk among us again, and we can all safely return to the surface. What happens if we tie it? Well, we'll have to tie it in order to find out, won't we? Too long, I'm sure. Indeed. But should it happen within my lifetime, I hope to be here for it. I intend to stay behind. Use another month and revote the tie again, of course. You never know what I'm gonna do if it ties. What? Hugo? Oh, what brought this on? I simply don't want to live out the rest of my days on a cramped little island in the sky. And if I go back now, I may never get the chance to come down here again. But why would you even want to? Am I still on the first story? No, we're on the this is the end of the second route. Are you planning to look after Lady Ray and Lady Fina or something? Oh wait, I think I know. Yeah, it just hit me as well. You're worried about your brother, aren't you? What? No, that's ridiculous. How could you both independently come up with such an idiotic notion? Fine, fine. That's not it then. But hey, if you're staying behind, I see no reason I shouldn't join you. Yeah, me too. I'm worried about leaving the goddesses alone in that chamber, and I don't really like being so far away from them. Yeah, that was my first thought when Hugo said he was staying, and I feel exactly the same way. So maybe I should stay too, if you'll all have me anyway. I don't ever want to leave their side if I don't have to. I knew you were going to say that. Commander, Cecilia, Ramona. I understand. We'll pass along your regards. You two take care of each other now. You hear? Wait, does this mean you're staying too, Roy? The fact that you didn't pick up on that until now just proves that you really do need someone to look after you. I don't think you'd last one day down here without me. Oh, come on. Are you ever going to stop treating me like a little kid? Just look what you've started, Hugo. I wish I could tell you all to take some time and think this through, but time is a luxury we don't have. Sorry about this, Cadenia. I'll let Priest Fact know of your decision, Hugo, and the rest of your families too, for that matter. I imagine there's going to be hell to pay, though, so you'd all better be damn sure you're doing the right thing. I believe we are. Take care of yourself. Let the people of East know they'll be in our thoughts and our prayers. And that's a fact. Jeff grows a second pair of hands and eyes and plays both at the same time if there's a tie. I mean, if we could possibly do two games, one controller. I missed a bunch, but focusing on finishing Rebirth. Playing Unica the last time I got to stream. Yeah, so that's 2 routes done. Yeah, she managed finding her own route. You'll be starting this after you finish Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So after this is Ayuden, and then after Ayuden we'll be doing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That should take us into Daybreak. And then Daybreak takes us into Trails Timber. And then Trails Timber leads us into Rebirth. And then after Rebirth, I have no idea. Ayuden comes out in 9 days. It does, I think. It's like the 23rd. Finished Rebirth last night, about 30 hours in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Nice. Sounds like I might get Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for my birthday then. Nice. Pretty sure I'll have to interrupt Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for Daybreak. We'll see how it goes. Because if that's the case, then we'll have to do like if we're almost finished with Xenoblade Chronicles 2 by the time Daybreak comes out, then we might be able to work something out. Need time to finish before Jeff plays? GG's on the win. How goes it today? Braxton, it's going pretty good. We're gonna grab something to eat here shortly, and then we're gonna jump into the 3rd route. Backers are apparently getting to play a bit early though, although they posted that there's a potential save breaking bug that will be fixed on the Go Live patch. I'm expecting that we'll get our backer codes like this week. If the game releases on the 23rd, like for those who got a digital copy, if they've already sent out the backer digital is supposed to be 3 days before Go Live, so I assume Friday. That would work. I also applied for I think there was like a content creator code as well that you could apply for, and I haven't heard anything on that, but I couldn't find the post afterwards. What's up, Claire? Congratulations. I've been here since Torn rated. I appreciate it. To be continued. ... Hope you're doing good, Claire. True heroes never die. Magically over. Hugo's clear data has been saved. Hugo can now be used in time attack mode. After selecting time attack at the title screen, you may select your character and difficulty level. Toll can now be used in story mode. He will appear on the character select screen when starting a new game. So we have 2 routes done. I have someone on my follows that is actually playing the game now. Really? But from my understanding, the closed beta is not that there was actually like specifications to not stream the beta. I thought there was a non-disclosure agreement with the closed beta that you couldn't stream it, but you could post like random pictures. And give thoughts on it. That was about it. To be continued in East. Oh, I see now they added toll to the title screen. Look at those times. 9 hours and 34 minutes. 8 hours and 47 minutes. So really, if we kept going, then we could have. If I started early like yesterday, we could have almost had tolls done, or had Hugo's done in one stream. Closed beta was under, yeah, it was under NDA, and it was a demo, yeah. That trophy, the Deathless one, I think it was. Yeah, finish the game in normal, hard, or nightmare difficulty without any character without dying. Like I took closer to 12 hours for my playthrough. I must have been taking my sweet time. I kind of, once I go through the game once, it's like I can cut down the time because I know where to go. Although there were some things about that I was like kind of questioning what I had to do because it was a different character. By the now established pattern, you should finish the next route in 7 hours and 56 minutes. Wow. I should warn you though, Jeff, playing these games 3 times in a row really takes a toll on you. I bet it does. I'm expecting this route to be a little bit different because we're playing as Toll. So my thoughts on this one is going to be that we're going to be fighting the crowd, like the party that we were just playing as. So, but I'm going to take like
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Rakshan, thank you for the gifted sub. The Duke, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Rakshan, thank you so much for that gift sub. Very much appreciate it. I'm gonna grab something to eat right quick. Probably gonna take like 10 or 15 minutes. And when we come back, we'll start Toll. Berserker, fast, close range, experts only. I'm no expert, so we might die. Alright, I will be back shortly. If you gotta get something to eat, something to drink, get up and stretch, please do so. I'm just gonna pin this message. For like, yeah, 20 minutes ago. So many Tom Berries and Trails emotes. They're fantastic. All right, be back shortly, folks. Get myself a beverage here now, and then we'll be good to go. I'm gonna run some ads because they're gonna start in about 8 minutes anyway, so I'm just gonna run them now. All right, we back. We're back. Food is consumed. Unpin. Huzzah. I have a beverage, but I need to wait for it to cool off. But we're back. There's a leaderboard. Interesting. New game. Normal. Let's go. Think I like this combat? We'll see. This is terrible. The demonic power is distorting the very ground itself, and the distortion is creating even more demons. We may have been too late in sealing away the Claria. Indeed. Rhea, do you think we were wrong to do it? Using the Black Pearl so cavalierly? Teaching the humans magic? Creating the Claria? Look what consequence our actions have wrought. But were we not well aware this could happen? Since the very day we chose to lead them away from the sinking land, it has always been a possibility. No matter what happens, we must see this through to the end. I kind of like how the PS5 controller... I don't know if you guys can see that. You can't see it very well because the light's on there, but the lights are actually purple. They turn the different colors of the game. No matter what happens, we must see this through to the end. It is our paradise, after all. A utopia built by a pair of young, naive deities working in tandem with equally young, naive humans. We cannot allow the demonic essence to be used by that man. We must intervene. You're right, of course. What's wrong? I sense something. Over there. It feels like tempered Claria? Is it? There can be no doubt. It is his. It should come as no surprise. Just as with Saul, neither of us have been able to sense him since that day. Though one must marvel that a sword of Claria could wind up in a state such as this. It would seem he was careless. Rhea. What is... He's alive. What? I don't know how, but he's still alive. The sword itself has told me so. Ah. Yes, I can feel it too. Careless, as you said, yet warm. It is unmistakably the same light. All our destinies are bound within that tower. The people of Ys, the outsiders, his and ours as well. Looks nothing like Toll, looks like Rhea. I'm okay with that. Let us go, Fina. If we are to untangle all these twisted fates and weave new ones in their place, there is much work to be done. Yes, to the tower. To the tower! Tower. Tower. Am I really ready to learn? Are you ready to learn what really went down 700 years ago at Darm Tower? I don't know, but we're gonna find out anyway. I don't know if one is ever ready. find out things. But we're gonna find out anyway. We will play East to find out. I gotta see if this works. There we go. I actually have it set so it actually says the name of the game. You have Adol at your side. I have a Hoodle. A giant Hoodle. Now time for me to make food. What do you got today, Seela? Do I have an Adol plush? No. The only plushes that I have are I have the giant Hoodle plush, and I have the 3 that came with Gregory. I'll also be getting the ones that come with Daybreak, and I think I have a Muku Muku on my throne. Broil some chicken legs. Nice. That certainly went well. I only wish I could have seen their faces. The thought of being attacked during transport probably never even crossed their minds. Well, you seemed like you needed a bit of a pick-me-up, and perhaps now we can rest easy, if but for a moment. Still, they have only been scattered, not killed, and they will surely make it here sooner or later. I will leave it up to you lot to dispose of them. Remember though, the goddesses have already entered the tower with the Black Pearl in tow. Do not lose sight of your mission. Understood. Alright, I haven't had a good fight in months. This is gonna be fun. ... Is something the matter? Are you feeling remorse, perhaps, for betraying your brethren and your beloved goddesses? You needn't concern yourself with me. Once I accepted these demonic powers, I was freed of such sentimentality. And in its place, of course, your powers will surely grow as you become more accustomed to your demonic nature. And I must say, I greatly look forward to seeing what you're capable of. I do have an Adol figure that came with East 9. I put it back in its box when I beat that. Nice. Judged by the Hoodle over there all the time. Alright, we've reached the tower's entrance. So I'm to start searching here and work my way up then? That's the idea, yes. We'll cover more ground if we search floor by floor without relying too heavily on teleportation. The 3 of you will split your efforts and search every nook and cranny of this tower to find and capture the goddesses. The others have been assigned to the upper and middle tiers, so the lower decks are all yours. Very well. What are you doing? Have you turned on us so quickly? We've got company. What? Oh, hold it, you three. Stand down. I did not summon you. Works for me. It's feeding time. Slashes at enemies with your claws can swipe multiple times in rapid succession. Jump, jump swipe. Attack immediately after coming to a stop. Launches into a sliding attack, which is also used to slip under low barriers. This also randomly lowers your target's defenses. I really like is an East one Adol figure decked out in the classic armor. That would be nice. You brute! You would kill 3 of ours without even a moment's hesitation? In exchange for cooperating with you, I am given lease to kill any demons I find in this tower and absorb their essence. This was the agreement, was it not? Fine. Those are Lord Dallas's orders. I won't question you further. But we will be watching, and make no mistake, we expect results. I assume you understand the consequences should you fail to live up to your expectations, no? I have a general idea. I intend to apprehend the goddesses before those other two even know which way is up. You talk big. Let's hope you can deliver upon those words. Now, before I go, there is something I must give you. Here. Oh, we got a dark crystal. I guess it does the same thing as the other crystal. Except doesn't turn them into goddess statues. A crystal. It's a magical item crafted by Lord Dallas, patterned after a similar object from East. It has the power to activate any demon statues you find within the tower. Demon statues. Like that one, I presume. It's my understanding that when the tower was being constructed, those statues were used to help retain control over the demons. They were once goddess statues, were they not? Isn't it delightful? The calm visage shared by the twin goddesses twisted into such a monstrous form. Does it not fill your heart with joy to see such beautiful corruption? At any rate, the Dark Crystal also holds the power of teleportation. It can transport you instantly to any demon statue you've activated. Got it. Good boy. I trust you'll do the utmost in service of Lord Dallas. Or if you fail, your life, or should I say, your very soul, will be forfeit. The selection screen said he was fast and close range. It was not wrong. It was not. My life, my soul, my lunch. Not much to lose then either. In immediate response, the demon statue began to glow with an eerie, unholy light. Well, that was simple enough. Not much to look at, but it serves my purposes. Okay, so we're doing the same thing again, basically. I'm so used to holding down R2 now, it's not even funny. Or L2, it's not funny. Third time's a charm, I hope. Diddle diddle doo 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 doo. A holy artifact stolen from East, is it? I see. The altar is leeching away its power to aid in the ritual. While finding the goddesses and the Black Pearl is my only real priority, I don't see any harm in helping myself to an artifact or two along the way. Godspeed skill. Certain skills. Use the power of wind to push Toll a short distance near instantaneously. Using a jump, it will greatly increase the distance. After obtaining at least one emerald, press and hold for several seconds and charge and then release. Ooh. I likey. I also find it funny how there's more here now that now that we're using Toll. Shit. What? Where am I? Ah, I see. It's a teleport trap designed to dispose of all non-demons. Zava must have intentionally left me to find out about it on my own. If I can stimulate the demonic element within me, I should be able to change my form. Hopefully that's all it takes to get me through. Guys just made to murder. Unique is my favorite, the traditional melee fighter, and enthusiastic goddess fangirl. You just can't deny the power of this one. You can't, no. I like Hugo's combat only because it fits my style that I'm used to. I don't like upfront combat as much. Although in saying that, I never really stood back with Hugo either. Oh, no worries, Duke. No worries. Any game I play on, I'm at my best, super aggressive and close range. Yeah, I like to sit back and just shoot from afar. Although I can't deny the speed of this one. Boing. Hugo's playstyle was interesting. I'm not really big on the range play, but the interesting use of his skills made for some creative tactics. Oh, it did. So trying to get Daramus on the Trails train. It's a Roo. Never expected to see a Roo in a place like this. And those horns. It seems your kind was transformed into demons by the poisonous gases outside. I'm hungry, damn it. Give me a fruit. I'm sorry, but I don't understand what you're saying. Cursed sacred beast, though. We're not all that different, you and I. I have the first Trails in the Sky for PSP, but my PSP has been brick since before I got it, although I didn't know it was brick until I got the replacement battery and it still wouldn't start. Honestly, the series is a bit too large at this point. We marathoned it. It was interesting. I wouldn't recommend marathoning it. I get it. Hunger is the language we all speak. Come to think of it, I did pick up that Rhoda fruit earlier. Well, it's a piece of Claria ore. Toll's claws have now been strengthened. Claria is a fascinating metal indeed. I can feel its energy coursing through my claws. Still, I'm surprised to see the sacred beasts have retained their abilities to work with it, even after all that's happened. I guess they're hanging on even harder than I am. Oh, don't mind me. It's a wonderful gift, and you should prove most helpful. Thank you. It's not too late, never too late. Who's there? I don't believe I've seen you before. Who are you? There should be no one else on the surface aside from our search party. Wait. Long time no see, Galleon. Not since the War Council meeting the night before Solomon's Shrine was lifted to the sky, I believe. No, it can't be. Toll? Toll, fact? You're alive? Why the hell didn't you try to contacting us to let us know? Not that there was really any means for you to do so, I suppose, once the shrine was airborne. Still, it's amazing that you've been able to survive all that's happened. Tell me, is Commander Tova with us as well? He is in fact alive. No, the commander is dead. I'm sorry to hear that. But you're alive, and that's cause enough for celebration. Though honestly, I can't imagine what was going through your head for the two of you to steal off like that. Toll? I'm sorry, Galleon. But I have no intention of catching up on old times with you here. I don't understand. Tell me, what happened to your armor? Why are you dressed like that? And where's your Claria sword? I discarded both my armor and my sword as they proved to be of little use against the demons. But even if that weren't the case, I'd still find the style of dress more suited to my current situation. Your current situation? From beyond the borders of Ys, a group of sorcerers have been drawn here, practitioners of dark magic. They are capable of exercising control over demons, and have used that power to overrun the land. They call themselves Darklings. My current situation is that I'm working with them. But wait! Are you trying to tell me the demons who attacked Ys were being controlled by some outside influence? And you're helping them? How am I supposed to believe that? Sorry to disappoint you, but I speak the truth. I am now an enemy of Ys itself. In fact, You've caught me right in the middle of a mission to apprehend the goddesses, who are somewhere in this very tower. You're not joking, are you? Then tell me why. Why would you do this? When I fell in battle against the demons, the Darklings captured me. They invited me into their ranks, offering me a fragment of demonic power to call my own. I accepted that offer and now serve as a loyal, devoted member of those ranks. No outside influence forces my hand. I have every intention of capturing the goddesses. And what do you intend to do with them if you succeed? Me personally, I'll simply hand them over to the others. I haven't been told what will happen to them after that. All I can say for certain is that once they've served their purpose, they'll be released. And then the Darklings will pull out of Ys entirely, it seems. Leaving the goddesses in my care to do as I wish. You bastard. I could let you have whatever's left of them if you'd like. Though only if you take on a demonic element of your own and join me in this venture. Silence! I never thought the great Toll fact could sink this low. We were comrades in arms. We were even friends, but no more. Your life ends here, traitor. Yeah, he's a bit fast at times. Ah. How is this possible? As you can see, I'm faster now than I ever was before my improvement. And my speed is only growing with time. You should never take on an opponent assuming his skill is unchanged from years before. Alright, you win this round, but we're not through. I gotta get used to the speed. And bear this in mind, Toll. I absolutely will not accept this change in you. One way or another, I will make you remember who you truly are. Ever the upstanding citizen. I'm sure he makes a fine commander, or substitute commander at any rate. The search party has likely regrouped by now, which means I need to keep moving. Clearly, Toll needs movement speed up. It is nice strength. Actually, it is really nice strength. Okay, don't hold the button, Jeff. Wow. Can I just do this? Oh. Because you were bored? Never expected to see a ruin a place like this, and those horns. It seems like your kind was transformed into demons by the poisonous gases outside. No, you are stupid and silly. Why would I do something like that? I am a Rue. I lived with the goddesses, but now I have horns. I guess you could say I am horny. And I sure do dig humans. I think this will be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. A cursed sacred beast, though. We're not all that different, you and I. Wow. Think they had a bit of fun with the Rue dialogue? Probably. This is... Yes, the energy of those demons has tipped the scales in my favor. So the demonic element within me has finally bloomed. What an incredible power. For a moment, I felt as if it might consume me altogether. But I think I can keep it under control. Learned how to transform into a demon through Boost. So this is what it truly means to ally oneself with demons. I should have no trouble getting through that teleportation trap now. Once I enter the room, I'll simply transform again. I almost never done it. I did not do it. Shit. Yeah, I thought I had it in time too, but apparently I didn't. Da, 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 da. I knew I had to sneeze. Forget which game it was, but one had a Rue commenting on how there probably are players who take the time to translate the dialogue. It was the Decide cutscene, so there was no regular conversation to match it though. Dang. Got it. So since we are getting through this mighty quickly, what will happen if we have an extra day before Ayuden? Heck, we might have two by this rate. I'm not sure. Figure something out. All right, that seems to have done it. But I must admit, I'm impressed by the sophistication of this trap. It would seem the Darklings command some rather powerful magic indeed. Who's there? Well, what have we here? Who are you? And how did you change your appearance like that? You saw that, did you? Still, isn't it a proper manners to introduce oneself before interrogating someone else? Ah, yes. My name is Unica. Unica Tova. What? So you're Commander Tova's daughter then? You know my dad? You could say that. But more to the point, why would a little girl like you get sent down to a dangerous place like this? One really must wonder what goes through the heads of those 6 priests sometimes. I told you my name, so how about you answer my questions? You seem to know a lot about what's going on in here, which just makes me all the more curious who you are. And if you know anything about what happened to my dad, I'd suggest you ask Galleon about me. I'm sure he'll tell you all you'd care to know. The commander? As for your father, he's dead. So, the demons did get him? No. He was far too strong for a mere demon to have taken him down. As it happens, he lost his life in a duel. A duel? Against another person? Was it? Who was he fighting? Don't tell me it was you. And if it was? If you keep wandering around this tower, you'll meet the same fate as your old man. So be a good girl and go back to Solomon's Shrine, will you? How dare you? How dare you hurt my dad? Stop this. You'll never be able to touch me with the skills like that. Shut up. Shut up! I may not be able to use magic, but I have to avenge him. Really didn't want it to come to this. Ow. Yeah, we could do the wrap up stuff for those days. That would be an interesting one. Not gonna do this for the other roos. I just wanted to give you an idea of what kind of stuff they said. It's very interesting how they created their own language, and you could translate it. Lady Rhea, Lady Fina. She's out cold. The commander's daughter is older than I'd expected. I thought her to be a little more than an adolescent. Her life is not in danger. In time, she will awaken. And I'd best move on before she does. Riveted boots. Just like talking to cats. Cats understand you. Da, 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 da. Oh, this should be interesting. This looks like Dallas's handiwork. I'm guessing it's a door key. What's up, Dragon? Of course, it helps when you have ready-made alphabet and Norse runes. Eldorf Arthak. Often used in the Dwarvish script and other video games. The Ultima series being a notable example, have also adapted them. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Another thing is, a few of the letters are done slightly different in each Tolkien, Ys, Ultima, and original Norse, so it takes a bit of work. Use the one that are acting the same as they should and decipher the rest cryptogram style. If you're going to lock someone in a trap, do not put the key, trigger monsters, to the trap inside with them. That is dumb. Like leaving shield generators outside the shield. Dumb. Exactly. Soup? What about soup? Soup? Yeah, I think Dragon played this before. Okay, we're gonna go for that SP one. What's up, Andrew? Love the old Ultima games so much, so I got to where I didn't need the manual to translate rune text. Dang. This room. It looks like it's been set up to house one of the Zava's larger guardian pets. So this is one of the 6 great demons that besieged Ys. Well, I'm afraid it's met its match. I can feel its power electrifying the room. But soon, the power will be mine. Well, this is shit. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't retry. That's the bug. I can't retry. shit. Oh yeah, we need to update the... I'm gonna go third route, because... I bet when our boy here kills the boss, he goes, and that's a fact. Probably. I gotta face the Anthropod again. This route might take us some time. That was very mean of them, it was. Really? There you go, nothing to it. Yeah. I'm afraid of the Anthropod is the one I'm afraid of now. A worthy foe, but not worthy enough. it would seem. I can feel myself becoming stronger with every battle. It's easy to see why the Darklings favor this way of life. Not too shabby, Clawman. Epona. I get that you're strong and all, but don't forget Zava's probably watching your every move. And she's pretty fond of those big suckers. You know, like the one you just killed. She'll just have to deal with it. Dallas has given me lease to kill demons as I please. My only duty is to find the goddesses and the Black Pearl. Nothing else is relevant. And anything that gets in the way of my search will be eliminated. Well, you got spunk, I'll give you that. I do have a question for you though, Clawman. What is it? Well, you wouldn't happen to have any brothers, would you? Why would you ask me that? Well, that search party from East has started snooping around the tower, and one of them looks a hell of a lot like you. He's a magic user, bit of a baby face. Got these eyeball things, eyeball-like things that float around behind his shoulders. Ringing any bells? I haven't the faintest notion, but I can assure you I have no ties to him. Alright, probably just my imagination. He sure is an annoying little shit, though. I've already searched the floors below. You should probably head back up to your area and keep an eye out for the goddesses. Ah, yeah, good point. Hate for them to slip by when I'm not looking. I'll see you later, Clawman. Good luck. She never lets that cheery disposition of hers falter, does she? Guess not all the Darklings are cast from the same mold. I don't like it, though. A sorcerer who resembles me with a floating eye likes familiars? There's only one man that could possibly be. You know, Toll, you really ought to check in with your family from time to time. I'm sure even Priest Fact must worry about you every now and again. I don't think he has it in him to worry about me. Besides, I heard my little brother Hugo was officially appointed the successor a few days ago. If I were to show up now, I'm sure my presence would only cause undue turmoil. You are one stubborn fool, you know that? No, Commander. I don't think stubbornness has anything to do with it. He's just desperately reaching for excuses to stay at Solomon's Shrine. Hey, come on, Galleon. No sense playing it cool, Captain Fact. Your face is an open book. Yeah, it really is. Look, you can see the red spreading across his cheeks like leaking dye on a pickard skin rug. Okay now, that's enough. Do you think he'd call his children factoids? Yes. Well, if it isn't Toll. Haven't seen you in quite a while. Cadenia? Quite a rare occasion for you sorcerers to visit us here. Cadenia has come to give her report on our investigation into Clarior. Ah, that's right, as instructed by the 6 priests. Yes, and let me tell you, it was no easy task. I had to trace out every known vein of stuff. That sounds like quite the task indeed. Why do you keep getting assigned such grueling duties? That's what I'd like to know. You wouldn't happen to have any insight, Shion, would you? You are a member of Solomon's Shrine's clergy, after all. What must you think clergymen do? I merely manage a property. When it comes right down to it, I am not privy to the same information as the 6 priests. Drat. Perhaps you can ask my father directly. As a sorceress, I presume you have a close relationship with him, no? What? No, of course not. It's not at all in my place to question Priest Fact. I shudder at the very notion of it. I know exactly how you feel. Priest Kane Fact is notoriously stern, even among his peers. Sounds like Father hasn't changed one bit. How's Hugo doing? Well, I haven't had much of a chance to talk to him lately, but he seems to have a natural gift for magic. He's already learned to exercise nearly perfect control over the eyes of fact. Has he now? My, that's quite impressive. Impressive indeed. Just look at that smile. You're so obviously worried about your little brother, Toll. Why don't you just stop in for a visit sometime? Will you knock it off already? Pardon my intrusion, Lady Rhea. Lady Fina. Toll, it's good to see you. Would you like some tea? I'll pour you a cup. No, that won't be necessary. As I've said before, I am but your humble guardian, nothing more. You are goddesses. I would never deign to be served refreshments by divine beings like yourself. If anything, I should serve you. What? What did I do? So you've come to see us as divine beings now, have you? When we first met, your attitude towards us was far more cavalier. Cavalier. Oop. As I recall. Well, that was... I mean, you were hiding your wings at that point, so I didn't think... You didn't think young women like us could be divine beings, is that it? I recall you asking us where the goddesses were, as if we were maids or something. Do you remember that? Now, Rhea, you shouldn't tease him so, the poor lad. Poor lad? Poor us, you mean? Why? He says we shouldn't be allowed to show hospitality to the scant few friends we have. He would rob us of that joy. And he acts so stilted and formal in our presence, to boot. Such unforgivable rudeness. All right, I get it. You want me to act like I do around everyone else, right? Yes, please. All these stuffy formalities make daily life here most tedious. Everyone always says the same set phrases to us day in and day out. You should follow Unika's example. She always speaks her mind with us. Unika. Ah, the commander's daughter. I heard you three have become very close. Well, she comes over once each week to play. She's like a little sister to us. I see. But isn't that sending the wrong message? I mean, you may enjoy spending time with her, but she's not your equal. If her father ever caught wind of this, she'd be in serious trouble. Well, then we'll have to make sure he doesn't find out now, won't we? At any rate, you are a guest, and we're going to treat you like one, whether you like it or not. On a side note, yay, it's hailing outside. Oh no. Do you guys get like big chunks of like hail, or is it like little tiny beads? Hospitality, my only weakness. Toll, probably. Yeah, definitely. Mostly tiny, if I ever get any at all. It's like us. Hit the chest first, Jeff. If he's that fast, he shouldn't need to dash. Okay. I'm almost a speedrunner now. I've almost made it. Almost made it. Hold it right there. You're already in range of all my magic. I'd advise you not to resist. It's good to see you too, Hugo. You've certainly grown. I didn't want to believe it. It seems the knights were telling the truth. Drop your weapons and put your hands in the air. You know as well as anyone just how powerful the eyes of fact are. I do indeed. And I see you have not one, but two of them under your control. You're as gifted a mage as they say. Spare me your empty compliments. Just drop your weapons. Otherwise, I'll be forced to do as Father instructed and kill you where you stand. As Father instructed? What? Weren't you sent here to find the goddesses? Of course I was. But before I left, Father gave me another mission to carry out. A secret mission. A mission to seek out the backstabber who betrayed our fair nation of Ys. And end his miserable existence. I see. I'm surprised Father even knew about me. But if that's true, then why have you still not attacked? Weren't you ordered to assassinate me? I'm interrogating you. I'll kill you after I've heard everything I need to know. In other words, you're following Father's orders blindly. You don't really want to go through with it. What? Oh, you do then? If so, that's fine. Come and get me. But I don't think you have it in you. You're grasping at straws, waiting for me to say something that justifies attempted murder. In short, you're trying to weasel your way out of taking responsibility for your own actions. You're one to talk. After everything that's happened, after what you've become, you're no brother to me. You're nothing but a damn traitor, and you've dragged the fact name through the mud for the last time. You left home at the first available opportunity and never showed your face again for years. And you think you can lecture me? Hugo. If you're so eager to die, I'll be glad to help you out. What are brothers for, after all? I'll carry out Father's orders right here, right now. I'm going to burn that flesh from your bones, you bastard. The fact that Toll's the playable one now, exactly. It's funny how they give you a boost and they drop it down for the boss fights. What difficulty is it this time? This is normal. Damn you. You won't get away with this. It's alright if you hate me. However, that was close. I know it was. I know it was. I want you to think about something. Have you ever considered what being the successor to House Fact really means for you? I've thought about it a great deal, and that's why I chose to abandon my birthright. It may not have been the best decision for our house, but it's what I had to do, for myself. But if that's true, then what about betraying Ys and the goddesses and looking like that? Is that something you had to do for yourself too? Yes, it is. Hugo? Hugo? You. Cadenia. Musha. It's been a long time, Cadenia. I must admit, I wasn't expecting you to be here. I didn't want to believe it when Galleon said you turned against us. How could a reversed hero, how could a revered hero like you, one of the saviors of Ys, sink so low? Savior? Please. I never wanted to be thought of as a hero in the first place. It's just a weak-willed lowlife who gave in to temptation so I can experience the ultimate power high. Well, at least you're honest about it. So what now? Are you going to fight us? If you'd like. But if you stay out of my way, I won't lay a finger on you. Musha, go and help Hugo to his feet. We're teleporting back to base. Oh, okay. We'll stay out of your way for now, but the next time we meet, you'd best be prepared for battle. So I'm no brother to him, huh? Fair enough. I've been out of his life for a long time, after all. Family troubles, eh? How sweet. Kishgal. Why did you let them go, Claw? Somehow I doubt you share my distant distaste for fighting sorcerers. Well, I know they used to be your friends, but that's irrelevant. You've already chosen your side. And surely you know the consequences for disobedience. If you've got a problem with my conduct, then go ahead and attack me. Huh? My mission is to find and capture the goddesses and the Black Pearl. That's the only thing on my mind. It just seems like it would be a waste of my time to take up arms against them. But if you want to make some kind of bold accusation against me, then you become exactly the sort of obstacle I was instructed to eliminate in the course of completing my task. You've got some nerve. Alright, I guess I'll accept the pathetic excuse and let this one slide. Just see to it you find the goddesses and the Black Pearl before us, if you're going to talk big like that. Kishgal, the man who got the jump on Commander Tova. When it comes to raw strength, he's easily my equal, maybe even better than I am. Seems like everyone got their eyes on me. Sure doesn't make this mission any easier. Well, well, a piece of Claria ore. With my powers as they are now, this should prove an easy task. That seemed to work just fine. If I come across any more, I should be able to repeat the process without any difficulty. So much for the ancient secret of House Gemma, right? Taxes done? Nice. I got a return this year. Well, kind of. It wasn't a lot. It was like, I don't know, $100. Taxes is coming up this Tuesday. I'm good for another year. I need to figure out how I'm putting patios on the house this year. What's up, Fel Sorcerer? How are you? If I get any returns, but mostly going towards maintenance. Yeah, I need to do some house maintenance myself. I hit that one every time I come down here. I've learned. What the hell? Oh. Oops. Any chance you're gonna stream longer to clear this route tonight? No, well, I'm not streaming longer to clear this route tonight. I got work in the morning. Yeah, I learned. Forgot to equip the thing back on. Ugh. Yeah, chat gets to watch me suffer. Yeah, I have learned. Not clearly not enough, like you said, Dan.
I've just about had enough of you.
Did you ever switch to hard mode? No, I didn't. I kept it all on normal. Yeah, my hard mode is toll on normal. I'm here to get my SP. Yep, SP for SP gain. After beating Origins, whenever you get to it, will you play the rest in release order or timeline order? I think it's timeline order I'm going. I think Celceta is next. East 10 might be at next after East 1 and 2. Really? Well, if that's the case, we'll do that then. Because we're not getting the Celceta or anything after this. It might be later in the year before we get to the next one anyway. He's like Quicksilver. He goes that fast, he dies sometimes. Oh, no, Quicksilver died. Yeah, I don't know much about the Flash because I don't watch. I haven't seen much of the DC stuff. How much SP we trying to gain? 16,000. We're almost there. We should be like around level 18, I think, by the time we're done this. Wasn't far off. Okay, we're in an ad break. I will be right back. Oh, very good. I forgot to mute my mic. Well, I also had to clean up my drink. Apparently it was, I opened it and it went everywhere. All right. See how bad I can get my ass kicked from this amphipod. This is another of the 6 great demons that attacked Ys. Yeah, pain in the ass is what it is. Shit. Climbing the boss strat. Yeah, I got that last time. It was easy with Hugo. This one's probably not going to be so much. It's unique. It's easy with Unica as well. Like I found it was pretty good, but just then, it's just the head part. Use a hammer on top of him, the boss just falls apart. Gotcha. Where are the meatballs coming from? You don't want to know. We first tried that one. The greed was real. I see. So she... Yes, she's pushing herself harder and harder ever since the demons first showed up. I don't suppose you'd talk to her and try to getting her to slow down a little, would you? Come to think of it, I heard the veins of Claria in the mines were completely sealed off. Was that the 6 priests doing? Or was that you two? It was Rhea alone. The priests and I offered to help, but she insisted she could do it on her own. Alright, I'll talk to her. Ah. So she told you, did she? She's very worried about you. We all are. You need to know your limits. You shouldn't push yourself like that. There's no need for concern. I'm well aware of my limits, I assure you, and I have yet to approach them. I must say, though, I was expecting you to ask me why I did it. Why I sealed away the Claria, I mean. You must be curious, no? I think I speak for all of us when I say that we trust you and the 6 priests completely. I have no doubt you had a good reason for doing what you did, and that's all I need to know. But what? Do you think you're being cold and standoffish for not explaining your actions to me? Perish the thought. I'm your friend. I understand there are extenuating circumstances. You'll tell me when the time is right. Toll. Sometimes even when we get a little scared, our decisions have such far-reaching consequences. We're forced to wonder if they're the right things to do. But second-guessing ourselves is unseemly. It makes us appear weak. We must always be absolutely certain in our convictions, and never wavering for even a moment. That's what's expected of us, after all. We're goddesses. No, that's not true. What? I know I haven't experienced even half of what you two have, so I probably have no right to say this. But simply put, you're not perfect beings. If being a goddess requires infallibility, then you two are only about halfway there. But halfway to perfection is still amazing. Pushing yourselves to go all the way is utterly pointless. It accomplishes nothing. Sometimes you have to be able to admit your faults and accept help from those who care about you. Well, you certainly aren't one to mince words, are you? What? Didn't you know? Speaking your mind openly is what you do with friends. Pulling a line like that at a time like this. You're incorrigible. Thank you, Toll. If it's alright with you, I think I'd like you to be the first person I discuss this with. When the time is right, of course. Certainly. I'd be honored. Oh, and before I forget, there was another reason for my visit today as well. Oh? Yes. I hope you like it. I won, though. I'm gathering everything first. Oh, I actually get it all in this route. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the way across. Nice. You're just breezing through this? I mean, it's not bad. It's the thing with this is it's the same path over and over. It's just different storylines. So technically, you're still facing the same bosses. A little bit of a variation in this. From a bit of dialogue that I seen with this one, I feel like there might be a different boss fight at the end, maybe. Not much changes for like, yeah, exactly. There's part of me that was kind of hoping they'd be climbing up separate parts of the tower that occasionally intersected. That would have made a lot of sense. I think it's time for day. It's starting to fade very quickly. Stupid rain does it to me every time. No worries, Sealan. Thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciate it. Get some rest. So it's true. You survived. Fina. Thank goodness. I can't tell you what a relief it is to see that you're all right. I was really worried that you might not be. Though I feel rather bad that I'm the first to have found you. Rhea will be jealous, I think. Fina. Goddess Fina. You see me in this twisted form, yet you say nothing. May I presume, then, that you've reached your own conclusion about me? More or less. You've taken on a facet of demonic power, no? Indeed. And beyond merely accepting this power, I chose also to accept the urges that come with it. I am a member of the Darklings now, an enemy to Ys. I hunger for battle, and my aim is to sate that hunger by capturing you and Rhea. In short, this reunion is not a happy occasion for you. So it would seem that Rhea is in possession of the Black Pearl. Where is she? I don't know. She has not been captured, that much I can say, but her location eludes me. How unfortunate. But you're here at least, and I have no intention of letting you slip away. Will you come quietly? Toll. Well, it seems I'm a bit late to the party. Zava, what are you doing here? The first stage of the ritual is complete, so I thought I'd take this opportunity to check up on you. If only I'd gotten here a bit sooner, I might have been able to claim this trophy for myself. Such a shame. Too bad. So you must be Lady Fina. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I do so wish Lady Rhea and the Black Pearl could join us, however. Pray tell, where could they be? I'm certain you must know. Have it your way, then. Lord Dallas will be most exacting in his interrogation. If I were you, I'd tell us what we want to know now. It will save you the unpleasantness of what's to come. She's not going to say a word to the likes of you. Father Shion? You. Why has the leader of the search party come this far into the tower? After hearing the reports of Cadania's team, I felt best for me to take a personal appearance. But I must confess, this is not what I expected to find. My, I sense a great deal of magical power from this one. It's so disgustingly pure. No character, no personality, all business. He is the head priest of Solomon's Shrine and a user of holy magic. You could say he is the antithesis of you and your magical studies. So he's as dull as he seems then. What a pity. I have many questions for you, but Lady Fina's safety comes first and foremost. Will you release her to us? What if I were to say I can't? I think you know the answer to that as well as I. We would have no choice but to secure her safety by force. Sounds interesting. I'd love to go a few rounds with a head priest. I imagine it would be a good exercise. As I understand it, your strength must be exceeded only by the 6 priests themselves for you to boast such a title. Flattery will get you nowhere. I assure you my strength is incomparable to theirs. But it should still be sufficient. Is this one I can't win? There we go. Oh no, I gotta win it. Wow. I guess, yeah, that's right. I gotta win it because we take Fino away anyway. I'm just like looking at him. He's got no barrier or anything. Yeah, this is normal again. I'm gonna lose this one too. I can't do the second retry only because the game crashes. I'm not used to how quick he is. It's weird. Yeah, I'm not playing on Steam either. I'm playing on the PS5. Sounds backwards. It does. It's a known problem with the console version. Oh yeah, jump right into it. Damn it! What do I have to do to win this? No, this one here, you have to win it. Yeah, the Unica and the Hugo, when you can lose them. This one here you can't. I'm gonna science something. Three HP. Yeah, I definitely got this. Wow, I couldn't jump. I think I have an idea. Oh, come on. Shit. Okay, so that I really got it. Okay. If I can get past... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna science here first before we actually do a run. Okay. Shit. That didn't work out so well. This is the one that I need to learn the pattern of. Or if I can get them to do all those, it would be fantastic. I can see people quitting over this boss. We'll get it eventually. I see the pattern, it's just that the inputs sometimes don't work and I mess up. Human error, you know. Fun stuff. We do have another Kirby.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Just, yeah, it just needs the execution to work now. The thing when you have a lot of speed is you got to take things slow. I didn't expect it to hit there. I have a feeling I'm slightly underleveled. That's fine. Shit. What's up, King Pain? Okay, so there's 7 that comes out of that. Okay. Wow. Okay, he has a laser beam. Am I becoming a master at East Origins yet? Not with this round, I don't think. Maybe I'll take Tetrium's advice on that. Get me a few levels. Corsair laser beams? Fucking laser beams. Any mage worth their salt is gonna have laser beams. Yeah, that's true. Level 21. Yeah, I took your advice. The level. I feel like it is possible at the level I was at, though. It just takes a lot more patience. But we'll get SP while we're at it. I don't like his wind ability. It's speed, but it's way too fast. Leveling makes a big difference in this game, though most of the time when it's too hard, it's just a level issue. Or you forget to upgrade your weapons. You know how I know? Because I did it. This is a great SP and leveling spot, though. or things are not that obvious. But say I don't want to go to work tomorrow, but I don't have to work. I don't want to go to jury duty. Oh no. I think you'd rather go to work, wouldn't you? Something I've never been summoned for is jury duty. You're 4-7 for fourth in a new city, or first in a new city. I wouldn't be able to do it anyway. The benefit of working in a shop by yourself. I could just say, well, you can't run. Da, 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 da. should be level 22 soon, then we'll try it again. Okay. Almost there. should be the last go here now. Hopefully. There we go. Couple levels. See if we can do this now. Oof, 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Although I have to be to work for... I'm gonna try to go in a bit early. Ready to watch me melt him? I'm ready to watch myself die. Letting the Bargalota get disappointed, I like that. It's true. No monkeys, Shadow King. No monkeys. F the laser. Shit! I like when he's on the sides. Then I can see him. I don't like when he's top and bottom. You know what? Someone will probably grind there until we're like level 35. If they were having this much trouble. This is the mid boss of the floor, yes. It's taking a lot longer because not only is it the mid boss of the floor, but I've never faced this one before. The difference 2 levels makes is less than I remembered. Which... Not what I wanted. Shit. I was waiting for the laser again. Shit. Yeah, then the late fight ones where he rapid fires them is rough. The thing is I know I could do it. It's just timing the spacing between the late projectiles is the thing. I mean, unless things for some reason change, the story of the boss should be reasonable. I'm fully expecting your success attempt to be a damageless run, just despite the hours of struggle you've had. I expect some damage. Ah. I think I kind of found cheese. Dragon's loving this, by the way. This will be my last go. I'm gonna have to go to bed. We blitzed Hugo's rat, now we're stuck here, right? I had a feeling that if we were to face off against the search party, basically, I would have a bit of difficulty because I know what the actual bosses do. That's kind of how we blitzed through Hugo's right quick. should have it this time, unless I really fuck it up. I didn't fuck it up. First try. You're powerful indeed. You're no pushover yourself. No, you weren't. If not for my demonic powers, I'm uncertain I could have withstood that. How very modest of you. But I cannot allow you to take Lady Fina away. You know that. But Father Xion. This farce grows tiresome. Stop messing around and finish him off. Something wrong? Finish him off, I said. Or do you intend to disobey a direct order from your superior? No. I'll do it. So this is how it ends. Toll, no, you mustn't. Sorry, but this is my fate. What?
Oh dear, from behind?
Tetrium, thank you for the 69 bits. Oh, the timing was great. Lady Fina. Xion, are you all right? Toll, what is the meaning of this? Looks like we have some interlopers. Any suggestions? Guess we have no real choice. For now, we'll regroup with Lord Dallas at Rado's Annex. As you wish. Adieu for now, people of East. Eventually, I will make fine sport of you all. Farewell. But wait! Damn it. No. I think I noticed that when you were far from Xion, at least up until the last part, he consistently did lightning. Yeah, that was what I noticed as well. There's a way to break the bubble. I looked it up on YouTube just now, but damn, you did great with just dodging. Is it the electric claw? Is that how you break it? It is. Of course I had to take the hard way. So you won't tell us the whereabouts of your twin, the Black Pearl then? As I said before, I simply don't know where to find them. We split up as soon as we entered the tower. Once we locate her, I wonder if she might give us the pearl in exchange for your safe return. No, she would not. We were prepared for such contingencies when we chose to set foot back on the ground. Such threats will avail you nothing. What do you think, Toll? I believe she's telling the truth. The elder of the two has always been quick to shoulder the heaviest burden. With her sister in prison, she will no doubt try to forge ahead on her own with renewed determination. Toll. You were quite well acquainted with the goddesses, it would seem. I could only assume you were very close with them once upon a time. Of course, if that's true, then you're of little use to me. It would be quite difficult to trust you under such circumstances after all. Even one of the goddesses should suffice for our goals as long as we have the Black Pearl. So what do you say we eliminate this one here and now? Wait. I speak in jest, of course. Once we've done what we set out to do, the goddesses will be set free. Those were your conditions, no? Toll. However, I will brook neither incompetence nor interference, and I've prepared just the thing to ensure our dear Lady Fina has nowhere to go. Ah, this is... What the hell have you done? Oh, don't get so worked up. It is powerful magic, yes, but it's nothing more than a barrier. Not bad, is it? We Darklings have some rather sophisticated magic of our own, as you can see. Goddess or no, any attempt to dispel it is a wasted effort. For you see, this was originally an incantation from your own people. Darklings. That explains a few things. You must have opened the Ark. That we did. And you're a descendant of those who turned their backs on the gods and sank the land into the ocean's depths. Do you now realize why we seek the Black Pearl? Its demonic essence represents the crystallization of our highest ideals. No sacrifice is so great that it could possibly keep us from attaining the perfection it promises. I trust you will look to that day with great anticipation, Goddess. Seems there's a lot more history here than I thought. Yes, dating back even before the founding of Ys, when Raya and I were young even by human standards. Doesn't concern me either way. Toll, wait. There's something I would like you to take. Oh? Oh, it's the harmonica. It can't be. Hey, even an item of such diminutive size took every last bit of effort I had to transpose through the barrier. I don't understand. Why are you giving this to me? Raya and I were attacked by demons immediately upon entering the tower. She may not even know she dropped it. And by the time I found it, we already gone our separate ways. You'll see her before I will, given the circumstances, so please, give it back to her when you do. Why? Why are you doing this? Well, you're searching for her, aren't you? It's only logical to assume you'll find her eventually, or she'll find you, perhaps. That's not what I meant. You don't condemn me, even after all I've done. Why would you trust me with this? Because I believe in you. I believe in your determination, as well as your unwavering kindness. Thank you, Toll, for being so concerned about my safety all this time. What? Did you think I wouldn't notice? I can read you like a book. I don't know what you're talking about. You're free to cling to false hopes if that helps you deal with your situation. But ultimately, that's all they are. My only concern is finding Raya and the Black Pearl. Something you'd like to say to me? No, not particularly. You're just an even more interesting man than I thought, that's all. What's that supposed to mean? Takes an iron will to withstand the transformation into a demon. So I can't help but wonder how someone as naive as you can keep from just giving in to temptation and going stark raving mad. You trying to start something? Don't get me wrong. All I care about is finding worthy opponents. So whatever's going on in your head is of no concern to me. It's just fascinating, that's all. But by all means, go on fighting your good fight. We'll see how far you can take this little charade of yours. Truth be told, I'm actually kind of excited to see you snap in the end. Charade, huh? I've burned all my bridges. What else can I do? I'm not proud of what I've done, but this is the path I've chosen for myself. Shortly thereafter, Dallas instructed his followers to split up again and resume the search for Raya and the Black Pearl. Toll quietly warped back to the exact spot where he encountered Fina earlier. His search was to pick up right where it left off, just about halfway up the tower. we're gonna grab this right quick for... I save for the night. That it is. It's Commander Tova's greatsword. But why is it here? Ah, that's right. The artifacts of East that Dallas and Zava stole. This one is from House Tova. It's getting the same treatment as the other two. I wonder how I'd explain myself for taking it. They never asked me about the other two, but I might be pushing my luck with this one. I should go. Toll. It's been some time, Toll. I've not seen you since that fateful day. Commander? Commander Tova? What's wrong? If you keep bowing your head like that, I won't be able to see your face. I'm so sorry. I have no right to show you my face. It seems much has occurred since my departure from this plane. I have begun walking a path unworthy of a holy knight. If you would, I'd ask that you release me from my oath. I don't believe I'm capable of that. I have no authority over you anymore. I am no longer of your world. All I can do is give you this. What? I'm not worthy of such power. I know not what path you've chosen, but even if I did, it would make no difference. Whatever it may be, you must define it. Do not let it define you. Be it glorious, unpleasant, or shameful, it is no one's destiny but your own. Only you can take charge of it. If you are lost, you need only ask yourself what you wish to become. I have faith in you. I know you'll make the right choice. Everyone sees the light in Toll but Toll, exactly. Commander, Tova. I swore on that day that I would endure any shame and hardship if it meant achieving my goals in the end, and yet his words shake me to my core. I should keep moving. Only just to see what path takes me. Cole looks a lot like Riku from Kingdom Hearts. His sprite, maybe. Or it could be the hair. I'm gonna say the hair.